Give me a sec to get things sorted.
It's Friday. I'm in no hurry.
Oh, I don't even have my light on. There we go. Hey folks, we're live. How's it going? I hope everybody's doing well. I apologize for starting the stream like 21 minutes late, but we've had a few people that had to bow out for the night, or they're just running super late because of events that are beyond their control. So we're going to do something a little different. We're over here back on Verona Vi for the night instead of Teak. And I'm going to play my level 89 mage Fezzle Wanda. And we're going to go and maybe do some gribbles and maybe something else. I don't know. But gribbles are always nice. I'm here at the corner. I see another mage that's exactly my level. Is that you? Is it Vaudean or something? All right, I'll hit.
That's me.
I'll send the invite. Yeah, and this character has a tank, a healer, a damage caster, or a rogue. Oh, you know what I might do too, real quick, is log in my enchanter to give everybody a round of crack.
I got that covered if you want, Fez. She's already logged in and sitting right here.
Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, so there's two of us here so far.
I'm logging in.
All right.
I'm just going to check the buffs and what sticks.
I remember Way Slow.
Yeah, I participated one time when I first made him.
Yeah, you used to be our shaman on Saturday.
I think I played one time, and then I forget what happened. I didn't log in for a very long time.
Well, I'm assuming life happened or whatever, but yeah, you were on my list for a long time as like one of our members or tentative, tentative members, like possible. So welcome back. I remember the
Thank
name.
you.
I remember Way Slow.
Yep, it's way whatever. I put way in the beginning. I was a member of a guild, and another guy in the guild on CT kind of did that sort of style of naming his characters. Like, oh man, you know what? That way, if I make an alt and I'm in a guild, everybody knows it's me, even without me having it, just by the name. So
Right.
yeah, it's way whatever.
Similar to me having a bunch of gnomes named Fezzle something or other.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. Well, sent an invite. So Archmage, what's his face over here? Bogglecock?
No.
Be careful with that name.
Wait.
Bogglecog?
Yes.
Okay. So that's you. All right. Invite being sent. You're going to be our heavy hitter for the night at 102. You're going to be babysitting. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so I say if Wobblecog has do you have a tank merc?
Let's see. Not currently, but I have 2 empty slots. I can go get one. 'Cause
Okay.
I bought that House of Thule, but I didn't get the the mercs for this guy, so I can go fetch one.
Okay, yeah, if you want to grab a tank merc, so you'll be the one that's got the tank alt, or the tank mercenary. And then there's two of us at 89, so and maybe I'll whip out a cleric so we have some extra heals. Because, you know, a shaman's a pretty good healer, but having a second healer that's a merc, that's a cleric, could probably help a lot. Plus, we get the extra hit point buffs. So move your gnome, once you get back, move your mage closer to here because we're going to get crack buffs.
You're gonna get shaman buffs as well in a second. Well, when they're logged
Alright.
in.
And yeah, so I'm thinking we could do the 3 gribbles and then maybe something else too if there's time. Is that cool with everybody, or would anybody rather do something else?
It's all good to me.
Because I always try to be
Yeah, that's
flexible.
fine.
All right.
As long as I'm playing, I'm happy.
Same, yeah. Okay, so that last slot is for our tank mercenary.
I'll wait for him to get back before I throw buffs.
All right, Banshee Defender.
So I'm not the only shaman. There's which character is it?
Well, you're the only shaman, yeah. And then there's the cleric mercenary. So there's another one more healer.
We should be fine for gribbles than for heals, I think.
Right.
Put my buffs right now, and I'll throw them on when. Just give me the go, and I'll throw the buffs out.
Well, as
I'm here.
soon as Boggle's back. Are you back? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, buff away. Now I've got almost 3 hours left on voice of whatever the hell that is, but it's a brain buff. I don't know if it was from my enchanter or what. Well, we got 7 viewers on YouTube so far. We got 2 on Twitch. Howdy, everybody. Are we all buffed?
Almost. I think this is the last one here. Miming my combat stuff.
So we 3 mages and a shaman. We should do pretty good.
Heck yeah, I'm age power.
All right, so I think we're all good. I guess let's get going.
Fez, if you can give me 1 second just to log my other tunes out.
Is it what, to buff or?
No, I
You're
already,
out.
already threw the buffs. I'm just camping them out so I can have my screen back.
Okay. We can wait over by the TP then, or the stone.
So we're doing gribbles, right?
Yeah. So we're going to the evil side and Gulf of Gunthak stone. I don't think we need to worry about a fellowship. I think we're gonna be fine. Reason being is because we've got a nice big gap between levels. So things are probably going to be either barely dark blue or light blue to Boggle. So his tank should be able to have no problem. Because, yeah, we got level 80s in the group. And he's 102, so. Is everybody here?
Yep, I'm here now.
All right, I'll hit everybody with a levitate and invis. That way we don't train those poor lobies if anybody's playing over there. Bear said hey hey. Corbin said hey. Throne of Eye tonight.
Hey guys.
Yeah, no, I guess not tonight. Or maybe in a little bit later. I'm not gonna abandon this group that we got together because there was nobody else over there on Teak at the moment, so.
I think Zorgo said he wasn't going to be on until like 8 or 8:30.
Exactly. So we decided to play on Throne of Eye tonight. And hopefully no one's gonna be sad about that. I'll just take off running because I've got a bunch of pearls. So if anybody ends up wanting to get Call a Hero'd, I can do that.
I forget what ship the zone in is on for that. What ship do I go to?
I can wait at the zone
Storm
in.
Wave, I think it's called.
Yeah, something like that. I could wait at the zone in and show you.
Okay.
It might be the Wave Crasher.
I'm not trying to be lazy. I'm gonna drop the shaman visual buff. If you can summon me, that'd be awesome. I appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, Call a Hero will work fine in this zone, so let me look for the AA. 'Cause I think I have it now already. Call Hero, yep. So what's the name of the character I'm gonna call?
View Dan.
Okay. Let me see, I'll get as close to the zone in as I can. All right. Calling. All right. Anyone else need it?
Well, I mean, I'm at the far side. If you want to call me, it'll make it faster.
Okay, Boggle. Calling. All right, we're here. I gotta see, like, there's a group co, and I'm not sure what that's called.
I got 4 bars worth of stuff, and I don't know what most of it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Corbin. Corbin got spanked by
Yep.
Snooky. That wasn't even a link, Snooky. Stop being a troll, Snooky. He just put the period too close, so it looked like a link. That's funny. So a guildmate completed an achievement, and it says suit up, but I swear to God, I thought it said shut up. I was like, that's a rude achievement name. So for the record, the name of the boat is Stormwave. Yes. You could use the find tool if you need. Oh, but I'm the only one here. Everybody's in there already because I'm a dummy.
I looked on the map.
Okay.
I was like, oh, of course, it's right on the map. Okay, I'm fine.
I'm like looking. I was like, does anybody need me to wait? I was like, no, everybody's through already.
I'm gonna have to come here and farm a boat one day just for total nostalgia.
All right. I'll get it started. There we go. Stop the ritual. Okay, into the hills. It should start any minute. Wait, some folks aren't here yet.
No, I'm not that.
I thought everybody was already in the zone because it looked like that from there. Okay. Either that or I just zone really quick.
You can do a task add on them after they get here, and it should take then.
Oh, it should have added them though already. Yeah, everybody's in it because there's 4 of us, right? Yeah, 4 players and 2 mercs. So yeah, everybody's in there already.
Hey guys, what would stop my invisibility from hitting me?
Maybe you have too many buffs. You could always look at whatever buff you feel is kind of useless and click it off. Like you really don't need to leave levitate on. That is just to get across the water so you don't have to swim. It just saves time. You can click off levitate and then invis, but
That worked.
yeah. If anybody is having a hard time finding the right boat, I can zone back and Call of Hero.
It's Ocean Crasher, right?
No, Stormwave.
Stick to your right, and it's the first boat on your right.
Yeah. I'll go back so you can, that way you can use the find tool. If you use the find tool and go find Fezzelwanda, you'll get that little golden trail.
Oh, no need, man. I got it.
I'm here. There we go. Yeah, just click on this door. Everybody else is through, right?
Yeah, I'm over by Gribble.
All right.
Finally here.
Woohoo! I like doing these because I like getting the marks. The marks are always gonna be useful. The you use them to buy nice gear, including augs that you could put in your weapon to increase the base damage, which for a caster is kind of stupid, but there's even augs that you could put in your weapon that will kind of do different effects. Like it might heal you while you're if you cast so many spells, it'll trigger a heal for you or the group, things like that. So they're all very useful. So it's already started. Just have to go up to him and say when, and then you'll zone in. The Gribble guy right there. MMO Hippie said hello, FB tonight. Yeah,
Hey, Hippie.
we were a little bit too light on Teak to make it like viable, so we decided let's do something over here. You know what would have been funny is if we would have played our original Friday characters. Because I actually have a Ginger Fist over here that I started actually playing a little bit later. And then there was my original Beast Lord that I'd started.
I think Blubber Belly was originally in the Friday group.
Yeah, probably.
That movie Up is one of our family's favorite animated movies. And my son, one of his first sort of cut downs, he would say is, "Take a bath, you hippie."
That's kind of funny.
It was pretty cute when you do that.
All right, we're all ready. I don't know if I should be main assist or not. I do know that Boggle is going to have to be sort of. Well, no, his Boggle's tank is going to be main tank. So let me do that. Main tank. I'll be main assist, sure. Why not? That way people will know to assist.
And contrary to my name, I should not try to slow stuff, probably, right? I'll just
Well, you
focus on
can.
healing.
No, we don't have anybody slowing, so that would be awesome.
Oh, okay, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, that would be if you could try to slow them, that'd be great. But yeah, Hippie, look who joined us. Do you remember Way Slow? He used to be in our Saturday group way back in the day. Okay, there's two. So we could possibly do like one pet on one mob, another pet on another mob, or whatever. I can also just try to make sure that that tank is taunting both of them. If you're playing a mage, unless your Boggle, take taunt off of your pet. Just Boggle's pet should be taunting because he's the highest level.
Gotcha.
That way the little squishy pets don't die so quick. I know you probably have already done it, and I apologize if I'm being annoying, but Boggle, if you haven't done a group damage shield yet, that'd be awesome.
If I can find it.
All right.
Is it
Well,
an AA?
no. Well, you might have an AA, but remember, as far as the spell goes, if you right-click on the spell gem to where it's empty, and then right-click on it, get the menu, go down to Beneficial, and then Beneficial, go to Damage Shield, and just load your highest level group damage shield. I'm sure it's way better than mine. Awesome. Let's see, what level are these guys? So they're 98. Okay. So they should give even Boggle some XP. Even though the XP for Gribble's mobs are crappy, most of the XP comes at the end when you complete the mission. Probably gonna get at least 2. Kind of surprised that your Merc is taking as much damage as it is. Have you put any AA into him?
No, he doesn't have many. Still has 120,000 hit points, though.
You should have a ton of AA that you can give him, though, right? Because you get mercenary AA just for completing missions and stuff.
He only has 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This was a level 100 boosted guy.
Okay. Oh, Boggle's not like been in groups with us. That's why. I'm
No.
thinking it's Blubber for some
Yeah.
reason. I'm like, you should have a ton of them. Okay. Yeah, so I guess you could always put the few that you have in it into like either AC or hit points. Probably AC. I don't know. What do you say, Hippie? What do you think is best for your first few mercenary AAs? Um, oh, Hippie said, tell him I just got out of the shower before I started watching. I am a clean hippie. Ha! That's funny from the dirty hippie comment earlier.
Uh-huh.
I always go mitigation, then hit points. So there's your answer. Unless you want to be a rebel. It's like, I'm going to put it all in mana for a tank. I hope not. But really, you got to go with what you're going to be using most. If you feel like you're going to be using a cleric the most, then yeah, you might want to put it in mana. Although, honestly, if it is a journeyman merc, mana's probably not going to be much of a problem. Task stage completed. So I know I've talked a lot about having a second channel, and I've kind of bounced around different ideas of what to do with it. And lately, I've been kind of wanting to just make a channel where I post a lot of the goofy songs that I'm making up on Sonu, the Suno, whatever the AI site that generates music for you that I've been playing with. This one's going to be kind of tough because these guys are always a little bit tougher. These guys are level 100.
Or we could get 3.
We're going to get 2 because the little one in the
Both
middle,
of the guys we're saving.
yeah, we're saving his life. So maybe what we could do is send your pet, Boggle, send your pet on the troll, and then I'll target the thirsty pirate, and so the merc handles the thirsty pirate, and your pet
Okay.
could tank the other guy. Is that cool?
Yep.
All right. All right, go ahead. I'm attacking thirsty. See, that should work. And then the healers can hopefully keep the tanks alive, including the pet. This is being harder than I expected it to be.
It's because the merc is acting weird.
But it's also at the same time going well because no one's died. No one's really even come close to dying.
I'm focusing on healing the tank.
Oh, snap. Tank died. Send the bet after the one that's hitting Boggle.
I rooted one.
Okay. So we'll have to wait until that tank can come back. I might change my Merc to reactive. That might make him a little faster on heals. I probably don't have much in the way of AAs on my Merc either. Well, actually, look at this. I do have some that I can give. Merc. I'm wondering if I should give them mana. Maybe I should. Okay, so I put some in the mana. Mine's got 5 in defense, 5 in mana. And we just have to wait for your Merc to wake up again, unfortunately.
Gonna be 3.5 minutes.
All right. So if anyone has to AFK for 3 minutes, feel free. Now this is going to be kind of tough because we're going to get 3 next time. We have no crowd control.
We can always divide our other pets.
We can root split without the Merc tank as long as the pets are focused on the main mob we're hitting.
Wait, say that again?
We could root split if it's just 2 mobs. You can root, you could root one. I got the punt root thing that we
Right.
AA,
Right.
and I could root one, and then that'll just leave the one left for us to kill at our leisure. When you root stuff with the Merc tank, they always break the root and they make it all messy.
Right. Well, okay, so there is one bloodthirsty pirate over there that's 99. He'll probably be the easiest one to root. The other 2 are 100. So maybe we'll root that 99, the one that looks like Jean-Luc Picard. And then we'll try to kill the 2 trolls as fast as we can.
That one there.
Yeah, you see where I'm facing right there?
Yeah, I can punt him back and root him.
Yeah,
That'll leave the 2.
right.
Nobody has a some sort of a lull or anything.
Not in this group. Nope. Maybe I should have brought my my level 95 cleric. That might have been handier.
I used to solo this with my ranger. That punt route they have is awesome, but this punt route AA that the shaman has isn't quite the same. There's no mind wipe on it.
I mean, I can possibly add. I can bring my cleric and add them. Of course, that won't be as effective as me single boxing, but I think we kind of need it. Because the cleric can pacify and it will give us some extra heals.
Yeah, I think the pets, they ought to be able to tank these guys pretty well, right? With the mage pet.
Should be able to.
So, yeah, I'll try to run the cleric here as quick as possible. Actually, hold on. Am I in a fellowship already? Let me see. Okay. Any of you not in a fellowship? Because if I could get up to 3 people in my fellowship, or just 2 other people in my fellowship, I can set down a fire. Because my cleric is in the fellowship.
I can leave mine, Fez.
I am not.
You're not in one?
No.
Okay, so let me invite you. Oh, crap. I'm not the leader. But I can fix that. Because it'll save a lot of time if we could just have a fellowship fire drop.
I dropped my personal fellowship, so if you want to invite me as one.
Okay. Yeah, it's just going to be a second because I have to become leader to invite people. There's a lot of silly rules in fellowships. Like there can only be one person that's the leader, and that one person is the only person that can do invites. Okay, I'm getting my mage, my 102 mage on, and that one can switch that leadership. And I think they can do it from Plane of Knowledge in the fellowship window.
Probably have to drop that the sort of the merc off of our group list, right?
Right. I'll probably drop the my merc, the healer merc, and just have a regular. Okay, so let me make sure I'm doing the right person. Okay, Wanda. So make Wanda the leader. Okay, Wanda's the leader. So now I can invite Boggle. I can invite Wayslow. So I can invite all of you. And we can set down a campfire. Oh, it's too steep. Can 2 of you come and follow me over here? Because you guys have to be very close for me to be able to set it. Okay, there we go. Awesome. So cleric is on the way. Oh, snap. I'm an idiot. I didn't invite the cleric to the thing yet. Oh, but they're here. They were able to get in anyway. No.
They won't get the XP or anything. I don't.
Hang on. Yeah. Add player / task add gallery. Okay. Yes. Oh shit. Guess what? I am so stupid. I want to slap myself. Well, I will try to run them the slow way while we try to take these guys out because I forgot to task add, and because I did not task add, I just wasted the charge on my campfire emblem. So now I gotta wait like what, 10-15 minutes before it'll go again. So that whole thing.
I can summon my merc now.
Huh?
You want me to summon my merc now then?
Yeah, get your merc up. I mean, we're gonna need him regardless. So I'm gonna leave my merc in the group, my healer merc in the group for now.
Buffing.
I wish I was less stupid.
You and me both.
All.
I really wish I was less stupid.
I mean, I'm not wishing you were more stupid. I'm trying to include myself with that. Maybe that didn't go off though well. I don't know.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Man, because that was pretty dumb. Uh, yeah, because it's another 12 and a half minutes for the cooldown on that thing. So do you want to wait for the cleric, or which is running there right now? Or do you guys want to try to kill the thing? Because the cleric is going to make it smooth, because the cleric can pacify. And they're going to have better heals. They're level 94.
We're gonna get all three if we can't at least root one, and we can't root it because of the merc. So I would say wait on the cleric.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Um, yeah, because I have a level 91 pacify on this cleric, which should be able to work on these guys. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, no. I'm going to abandon this because I can only pacify up to 95. And most of those mobs are like, what, 100?
And max level in the group is 102, I think, right? That mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if anything, I need to get a character that's over level 100. Ah, shoot. Man, I definitely wasn't thinking this through. Oh, okay. I'll bring Fezzle Will. He's a level 103 enchanter. That should work.
That'll do.
Yes.
Booyah. Yep.
Fezzle Will can come and help Fezzle Wanda. Okay. He might even have his oh, I can't. He's probably not in the fellowship. He's not, and I don't think I can invite him while he's in POK. Before I even start running them, let me make sure I can mez up to level 1 or pacify up to 100 and mez up to 108. That's definitely a winner. So will fly through the other missions once I get him there.
Oh yeah, Mez and Lull. Perfect. Yeah, awesome.
Bringing my enchanter will leave the shaman as the only healer. Well, actually, not completely. I think what we can do is have Blubberbelly suspend his tank. Do you have a healer too, or no?
Yep.
Awesome. So we'll do that.
Switch to the healer.
We'll have you as your pet be the main tank, because your pet's probably going to be able to tank better, especially with the healer. Yeah. Wait, what level are you?
102.
Okay, so maybe my enchanter can have the cleric because they're 103. They're
Okay.
one level higher than you are. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. And we'll have pets be tanks. I think that will work the best.
Okay, so we're going pets as tanks. I'm not used to healing pets, so I'll give it a shot. So my main role is to slow,
Yeah.
and then after that, just start chain healing whatever pet has aggro.
Yeah.
Okay.
which you probably won't need to chain heal if we have a level 103 or 100 plus healer. They'll be able to do the bulk of it. And maybe what you could do is, instead of worrying a lot about the tanks, is worry about the players. Like if you see any of any group members needing heals, heal them.
Sure, got a heal over time, a group heal over time that works pretty well with that, you know.
That'll be great. Okay. Slash task add Fezzle will group and viz. All right, I'm in the task add. Yeah, this guy, I think he was a level 100 heroic as well, similar to yours. I just managed to get him up one level higher.
Let me know when you want me to park my Merc.
All right. Yeah, just keep him up until I get there, so we're not defenseless if we do get extra aggro.
I'm gonna cook a pizza in a little bit. Anybody want some?
Sure.
Yum.
I'm going to suspend mine because he's almost here. When... Okay, zoning in. So you could suspend yours if you want. I've got mine set to reactive. I'll cast a fresh crack and haste on everybody. All right. It should go well.
Oh, please don't jinx us.
I mean, the good news is I can mez too, so...
You know what a redneck's famous last words are? Hey, y'all, watch this.
I thought it was hold my beer.
Yeah, I thought it was hold my
There's
beer
that
also.
too, yeah.
I thought it was like, hey, Jessup, hold my beer. This should go very well, unless I screw something up really bad.
Oops.
Let me make sure that if I have any AAs for marks that I give it to mine. Okay, I gave mine a bunch of mana, so they should do well. Now, who pulled him just now? Was that me or?
I did. Sorry.
Okay.
Did you not want me to?
Well, you can just maybe wait until I say ready or something.
Sorry.
To where I have him passive.
I got possessed by hippie for a second.
make sure you guys hit greed on any stuff you want. I'll try to make sure it's set up to roll.
I don't do any trade skills, so I just pass on the mats completely because I know you do. You like them, so
Right.
you can have them as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
There's
that's what I do.
so just make sure, like, then if you're not sure if it's a mat or a cash drop, because there's little gems that are not trade skill at all. You sell them for plat because you get 300 plat per gem. Right click and it'll say, like this one, the temporal jewel, that's cash loot. So please at least greed on that.
Okay, done.
All right, because yeah, I'm sure everybody can use cash loot. Okay, you could pull this guy. I'll slow him. Okay, this is going a lot better. I gotta remember, Gribbles should have crowd control. No crowd control equals dangerous.
Run, be free.
Right. All right. Next, pacify these guys.
Doing the group on the right.
Yeah, we're doing the ones on the right here. I'm pacifying the troll and that back erudite. We pull this front one. So I'll grab them and you can grab them off of me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the assist to Fezzle Will. And Boggle will be set as tank. Or, I mean, his pet anyway. And I'll just drive with Fezzle Will. Which means I'm going to do a quick switcheroo here on the stream. So that way they could see what my enchanter's doing. Okay, pulling the troll.
I got servant a row up, so I might pull aggro for a sec.
I'm sorry, what?
I got servant a row up, so it might pull aggro for a second, maybe.
Okay.
The only EQ joke I know. Why don't Rangers get feigned death? Because the fall would kill them.
That's pretty funny.
All right, I'm spent. Somebody else take a turn.
Pull in the erudite. trying to think if I know a single EverQuest joke. Hey audience, know any good EverQuest jokes? How about one that starts with knock knock or something? Uh, knock knock.
Go
Who's
ahead.
there?
I don't know, me stupid ogre, too dumb to come up with second line. Uh, yeah, anyway. That's the best I could do at the spur of the moment.
Well, you get a participation ribbon anyway, so
All
there you
right.
go.
Yay, I participated. I should probably get a rune up for myself if I'm pulling. Rune. Enticer's rune. I probably don't have a single aura up either. So let me put up Learner's aura and maybe one for mana regen. Since we're all casters. Oh, he resisted. He resisted, but it didn't, like, aggro. That's good. I hope everybody's had a fantastic week so far. Mine was okay. I've been kind of sick. I've been pretty sick, actually. Got, like, the swollen glands to prove it. If I had one of those, like, cameras on a stick, I could stick it down my throat so you could see. That sounds kind of fucked up, but... Dark Mask said hi. Is there a way to find out if the old EQ characters you had are still about? I had a top dwarf cleric. Yeah, I mean, you could always log into your old account and try to find the server you were on. Other than that, I don't really know for sure. So you would have to, remember your login info. Keep in mind, a lot of the old servers have merged, but I've never once known EverQuest to delete a character unless it was violating some kind of rule or intergalactic law or something. So as long as you didn't, like, name your character like Mike Hawk or Izzy Naked or hey, look at my junk, it should be fine. You would just have to look at, like, each server and go down the list and see where he's at. with age these days, the mind isn't that good. I mean, I always had my login and stuff like that uh, written down somewhere, like on an old piece of paper or whatever, which helped me. But yeah, these I still play on my original accounts from back in the early 2000s when I first started playing. Started playing in like either 2000 or 2001, something like that. Oh, you said you helped test Everquest. That's pretty cool. I can't claim that at all. But I did play it a lot. Oh, there you go. Dark Mask. Hippie in chat said that you can try to recover your account from Daybreak or Dark Paw customer service. They can look up all the accounts that you used with your specific email address. As long as you can remember your email address, which that alone can be a challenge because back in the day, I remember, I think I'm just going to mez the other guy here because they're just so close together. I bounced around from different email services every couple of years because the two big services in my city were the phone service, which had just broadband, but it was pretty good, and then the cable company, which had it was Time Warner, and you know how they would always compete with each other, and they would have these deals, right? And it was usually like pay only $39.99 for a year, and then after the year was up, you'd pay full price. Well, after the year was up, I would always call them up and ask if I could, get the deal again because I would threaten to leave and go with another service. And most of the time they would say, sure, we could just, give you that deal for another year. But every year you'd have to call and renew. Occasionally you got someone that was like, no, we're not changing the price for you. So I would switch. I would switch to the other service for a while to get the discounted price, which was usually the only price I could really afford. And then eventually switch back because, if you're away for a year, you can get that discounted price again, right? Oh, make sure you got taunt on your pet
It is.
there, Boggle. Okay. He was hitting me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody's casting Root on him, but if you are, you don't have to. It's kind of better if you don't. I wasn't really paying attention, so I have no idea. Okay, pulling. So The reason I'm mentioning all this crap was because I'd have a different email every time until I wised up and said, you know what? Why don't I stop this nonsense, make a Gmail account, and use that as my primary email so I don't have to contact friends and family every year saying, hey, my email changed again. Not to mention, if you're not with the service anymore, you lose access to your old email account. So I'm sure that there's a lot of old emails in those accounts that I can't get into.
Yeah, Yahoo is notorious for making it really hard for you to cancel an email account.
I haven't used Yahoo in a really long time. And Hippie just said he was hitting me because I'm an ugly gnome. Thanks, Hippie. Look at all those swarms.
I got off my mount because I like to see my frog flip and jump.
Right. That's like, I think the number one thing that everybody says about why they like playing frogs is like because of the jump. Dwarves used to do that too. They used to do like a backflip when they jumped. Or a forward flip. Why am I running out of mana? Do I have like garbage gear or what? Well, oh, I'm wearing that grandiose garbage. I have to upgrade this character's gear. I upgraded some of it because I'm wearing Chrono Mage stuff, but I need to upgrade the jewelry. Okay, I got it.
I'm not gonna upgrade until Snowbound because I got a full set of Snowbound waiting on.
Well, remember, I can craft level 100 gear. I can also craft level 106 gear, the Conflagrant. Oops, is resisted. I think I've got to get a spell guard up too. I think that would be good. And a melee guard. So I think this setup is working a lot better, right, folks?
Yeah, it's working great.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Crowd control for the win. Yeah, tank. Who needs a tank when you got a higher level mage?
Stop jinxing us.
I'm not jinxing anything. At least we still got a stream together. I wasn't sure it was going to happen. I probably would have streamed like no matter what, even if I was alone, because it's what I used to do when I'd stream by myself until people started joining. Well, at least the name isn't up, so that's kind of good. Although we could probably take it with this setup. I did play on the Hidden Forest a few years back. What's a Hidden Forest? He says, as long as you didn't go back to that boring camp in Firot. I liked that camp. But I know, everybody was probably getting bored of it. It was probably like a good month or two that I was just going there. Until we actually made up that Saturday group and started doing other things. Okay, I'm gonna mez this guy because he's right to my left. I'm not a fan of this weird stick figurehead mount thing. It is extremely ugly. Alright, gonna pull this guy on the left first. And gonna do gather mana because I think I'm out. There we go. It didn't even put me to full. That's kind of a ripoff.
I'm not sure why, but my slow is overriding your slow every time.
Yeah, let me see if I have a... No, my slow is a level 103 spell, but you're a shaman. Shaman's always had a better slow than enchanter. So that could be it.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought that was the other way around. Cool. Okay.
No, enchanter has a better haste, but shaman has a better slow. So yours is always going to be a couple of levels above mine. Oopsie. Trying to remember what the name of the that enchanter's. I think it's Phantasmal Opponent. What was the other one? Phantasmal Opponent. Was can activate. I don't know. I'll pull the next one and then I'll keep looking and searching. So I'm not wasting everybody's time. I'm going to pacify that one on the right and pull the other one. Doppelganger, that's it. All right, got those up now too. Oh, yeah, and if anybody's wondering, Hippie agreed in the chat. William in chat said it looks like an armored anteater. Yeah, I would agree. It kind of looks like an armored anteater. Or aardvark. I'll go hail Mr. Cogwitz here. All right, task stage completed. Here's the part where if anybody wants, they can activate lessons when we get to the end. Don't hail the guy at the end until everybody says that they're ready in case they want to activate lessons. All right, so let's run back to the entrance. And I'll probably activate my lessons. Hang on. Lessons. Okay, there's one. And then the other one, lessons. Everybody ready?
I fired mine, yeah.
Everybody else ready?
Ready?
Okay.
Ready?
Hail. I got 8.1% on Fezzle Will. That's pretty cool.
I dinged.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Now you say leave to him. And then once you leave, you could drop the mission and we'll move on to the next one. And if we're lucky, we can burn through the next one very quickly where we still get benefit from lessons. If we could finish it before 30 minutes, which there's a chance because we have an enchanter now. I'm removing people.
I need to run and take a quick tinkle, but I'll wait until we go into the instance.
All right. All right, everybody's removed, so you can hail him. Well, or I'll hail him and I'll get it. Wait, what? Okay, scouting ahead, accept. All right, we got scouting ahead. Lead. So just say lead to him in a minute or two when it's ready. If you want to go tinkle, go ahead. We can try to start ahead without you. Since it's spooling up anyway, I should have just said just go right away. Lead. We got 14 viewers right now. All right, everybody's here. We're all ready. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. Anybody need any buffs or anything? Whoop, here we go.
I think everybody's good because nobody's died recently. And sorry for jumping right in, but if we want to get this done within less than we got 27 minutes left, then we gotta hurry. Which means I'm gonna start getting the next pull ready. Dang it, come on. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna pull, and if I get two, I'm gonna mez. Because that's ridiculous. So multiple times I tried to hit pacify and it didn't do anything. I'm pulling a second one, but I'm gonna mez it.
I'm back.
All right.
Got an ad.
I got him. My intention was to grab him and mez him, but it looks like I have a bad mez memorized. One of the stupid ones that takes way too long for the cooldown, so I'm gonna have to like switch.
I always keep two up.
All right. Everybody on this one. All right, incoming. Just move up to me because we don't have the time to pull a long distance either. I'm gonna mez this guy that I'm pulling. That way I get him close and I can debuff him.
So I could pre-slow that mezzed one, I think, right?
I already have him pre-slowed, but yeah, you can if you like. Yeah, anything that I say that I'm mezzing, you can feel free to debuff him and stuff. And I'm pulling the next one too, and I'm gonna mez him. So yeah, this guy that you could do whatever. Just don't do any damage. Okay, yeah, we can wake him up now. That other one fell quick. Alright, everybody on this guy. That other one's mezzed. Seems like we're doing pretty good so far. We've got 21 minutes. Is FV server FV project? No, no. I sometimes I'm too lazy to spell out the whole thing. It's Throne of I. It's a live server, retail server. I'll have to start spelling out the whole thing. Alright, feel free to assist me and start beating on the one to the right. Alright, attack this guy. I wonder if I have any, yes I do. Spirituality potions. So I'm running out of mana way too quickly. And I have another 10 minutes before I can gather mana again. So I'm going to stop dotting. I'm just going to mez and slow and pull. And send my pet, of course. Pulling the one on the right, incoming. Dark Mass said, Woot found my 97 Dwarf Cleric. Nice, man. Congrats. What server are they on? Pulling the one on the left. Last stage completed. Got part of it done. Oh, snap. Speaking of, I forgot to do the loot. Damn it. I hope I didn't screw us up. Because I might have. It's gonna suck.
Oh,
if I
what are we
did.
supposed to keep for the loot? I forget on this one.
We're
I don't think
supposed
we had
to.
to pick up anything. We just had to kill mosquitoes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Isn't
But
one of these you have to keep a certain item in loot or something? I forget.
yeah, there is sometimes. But hopefully we didn't screw it up yet. Dig site instructions. I think that's one thing we're supposed to loot.
Yeah, I have one of those in my loot thing. So I put agreed on that one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should have needed. Okay, just agreed.
Give a
Okay.
beat on the scouts until they give us information. That's these guys. So luckily I didn't screw it up. Here's where we have to start looting, and I have it to greed. It doesn't really matter who gets it, as long as we're looting it.
Okay.
But if you see and you're like, Fez, you're forgetting more loot stuff, say something, please.
Oh, it's been so long since I've done these.
Yeah.
I have very vague memories of this.
Doesn't look like we have to collect anything from them either.
Well, yeah, you do, because it says you got to get instructions from them. Doesn't it?
We killed it and then it went up 1.
But could it be because it dropped one thing, or no?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out, right? It could just be, yeah, that you just have to kill them. Oh snap. I'm after him with the wrong guy. That's gonna get them killed. Yeah, Fezzelwanda's not supposed to be pulling. That's my lower level mage. I was like, why is this red to me? "11 minutes left." At least I get gather mana again in 2.5 minutes. So that should be just enough to get us through the next couple of mobs.
Just FYI, guys, I'm having internet issues. I don't know where it came from.
Okay.
It's probably Time Warner's fault. Even if you don't use Time Warner. Oh, I gotta remember, I have Staunch Recovery too that I can use if I have to. So I'll use that after I blow my second dose of Gather Mana. That's gonna pop in a minute. Gather mana, 25 seconds. We could take our time during the next mission, the third one, because, yeah, lessons will be gone. Yep, gather mana's up.
Is this the one where you have to find the dynamite to blow up something?
Yeah, it's like the dynamite or a pickaxe. Just something that will weaken the wall, and it usually is one or the other. I would say you don't need to buy Lorien Song expansion for a while. Not unless you really like the idea of personas.
I don't think they explained the persona thing very well, but I was actually gone out of game for a good 8 months anyway, so maybe that's why I don't know much.
I don't know anything about it. All I know is that Persona allegedly lets you use like the same character slot, but you can add other characters to that slot with that name. So like this guy Fezzle Will, I can have another guy Fezzle Will, but he could be start off as like a level 1 warrior or something instead. And I think they can keep all of their same trade skills.
Well, one thing I found out that I was kind of putting out bad information on that I didn't realize till later was the no drop things. Of course, this is just for normal servers, but no drop things. If you gather them on your, say, your main persona, if you will, the one you had before, and then the extra persona that you added to it, will still get to use that no drop stuff
Okay,
if the class can use it.
right.
Which on the CT server is, kind of a big deal. And the other person, so my main was a necro. For his persona, I made a mage. So it kind of goes together pretty well. All of the non-visible things are also, if they're not no drop, they're attunable. If it's just T1 gear, that
Right.
helps too.
Yeah, it's great if like you want to play just a couple of different
Excavation
casters.
tools in the loot.
It's in there?
Yeah,
Nice. We got lucky.
I got 3 minutes left.
All right. Somebody want to go run and hail them? Yep, I got it. So somebody just needs to go run and hail the guy.
Are you back at the
On the
beginning?
wall first.
Huh?
Do you got
Are
to
you
click
back
on
at
the
the
wall first?
beginning, or
We did. I thought we did it already. Wait, hang
It
on,
says
hang on.
use what you found to weaken the wall.
Who has it? Start running. Start running to the zone, please. To the guy. Because it'll take me a minute to figure out where the hell it went. Sorry. I just need one person to run to the zone to hail him. Okay, here it is. Done. Now when you hail him, it'll complete the mission. Just in time.
go ahead, Bog. There you go.
Ding! Yay! Awesome, thank you. Sorry, I didn't. I was trying to find it. Like I forgot who I looted it with, what bag it was in, and I forgot about the part that you have to right click on it, because I'm an idiot.
That's Wanda.
So that was wow. Bezel Wanda got 22% for that, and they hit level 90. So woo! Ooh, and I already got my new spells.
I just dinged the last one. I got 55% through this level of 86.
So
Nice.
that's nice. We got to take advantage of the XP bonus from lessons on 2 missions. All right, so we don't need to kill anymore. It's not like you get a lot of XP for the kills. So I am gonna head to the zone and meet you guys. We can leave and do the third one. Unless you guys feel like doing something else.
I'm good with doing another one.
All right. So yeah, so we'll finish out, do number 3. And this one we could take our time. There won't be any rush because there's no lessons to worry about running out.
Yeah, I need to get some mana back.
Okay. So I'll exit. I'm gonna take a short AFK break, I think, too.
All right. I'm gonna have to leave at the top. It's Central Time where I'm at. It's 8:10 right now, and I gotta leave at 9.
Okay.
Tag.
Hey,
Guys.
Hey, what's up?
That was funny timing.
Right.
Yeah, I just got back on, so you guys went FE, huh?
Yeah, we're on FV, playing like level 85 to 100, pretty much, doing some gribbles, just because we just really didn't have enough people to survive Fungus Grove tonight. So
Yeah, no problem. Where are you in the Gribbles?
we're about to do the third mission. So depending on what you have, I can drop one of my guys because I was 2-boxing because we needed crowd control. So chances are I might drop my lower level mage if you'd like to join us.
Well, so you said what level were you?
Anything 85 to 100 is fine.
Well, I happen to have a mage in that level.
Even 103 is fine because my enchanter is 103.
Hey guys, sorry about that. My internet, for whatever reason, is down. I had to do my hotspot on my phone.
No worries. So does that mean you need to go for the night? Or until your internet
I'm
comes
not
back?
sure how my mobile.
Huh?
Yeah, it'd probably be safer for you guys. I don't want to keep going in and out and stuff because I'm not sure how my mobile hotspot is going to work with the game.
I mean, you're welcome to try it, you know? So we'll play it by ear and see what happens. So we just ended our mission there, Zorgo. I'm about to take an AFK. We're all going to take an AFK. So if you'd like to join us, start running over
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm
to the.
running out of the instance now, I think.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
just
not.
go up to the guy, Gribbles,
Yeah.
and say leave.
Do you have to go back to the beginning of the entrance?
Yeah, or I could just kick everybody out of the thing and you'll just get booted from it
Auto booted.
automatically.
I'm running now. I don't want to. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well, I booted everybody. If it doesn't let you leave, then just wait a couple of seconds and it'll kick you by itself.
Okay.
Do you prefer a mage or a shadow knight?
Whatever you feel is good. Is what level would the Shadow Knight be?
90.
Um, just so you know, then you're probably not going to be main tank if it's 90, because they might
Yeah.
be kind of reddish to you. But yeah, you could still do
Well,
DPS.
so yeah, like the lowest level you have is an 85, you said, and the highest level is a 103.
Yes.
So maybe the 101 bard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just whatever, dude. Whatever. I mean, we'll make it work because we've been making it work. My enchanter is pretty much able to do just about whatever. We've been going with a merc healer, and like I said, I could drop my low level guy to help, so you can
I'm
get in. So,
I'm gonna bring my mage.
all right. Again, I'm gonna AFK, guys. Uh, so feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm back now. Okay, so it looks like everybody logged back in, okay?
Going over what new stuff I'm getting here. I've missed an AA. I upgraded Pact of the Wolf.
Okay, I'm gonna drop, wait. Oh shit. Okay, Fezzle Will is, I'm playing them now. So what's the guy you're bringing?
Amazement.
88 Mage.
Uh-huh.
All right, invite. I haven't seen Amazement in a long time.
Yeah. I didn't get it.
I misspelled it, probably. I forgot an E. I think it worked that time, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm very close.
All
Got
right,
my
I'll
first melee proc upgrade. Woohoo!
Oh, those melee procs are nice.
Yeah. Tiger! Arr, tiger!
All right, everybody's in, so I'm gonna grab the mission.
I was zoning, so I hope that's...
Yeah, I didn't actually
Yeah, I
get
got
it yet, but it usually works no matter what. Okay, disrupt the ritual. Worst case scenario, I can task add you.
I bet you can think of a worst case scenario than that.
Let me get my crack spell up. Actually, I probably... Don't I have a better one up yet? No? Oh, right, it wasn't me that leveled up. It was the mage. Hippie asked, how was the trunk or treat tonight with the little one?
Oh, it was good. It was big, huge deal. There was tons and tons of parents there, so it was... Yeah, it was a good time. But I'm not exactly sure how I like now that Halloween is turning into like multiple events all through October. Because we also now have trick or treat on Halloween night too. But it was fun.
Well, I see it as you don't have to go to all of them. It's just giving you more options. Like haunted houses.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm on your side. I just have two people in the family that have a very different opinion.
There's, you know, there's like a dozen haunted houses. You don't have to go to them all. Even if we want to go with something more mainstream of opinions, like how many churches are in your city? Because there's 30 churches, does it mean you have to go to all 30? No. You could decide to not go to any, or you could decide to go to specific ones. So, yeah, it's like, it never means like anything like you have to do something if it's available. It just means it's available. If you want to
Yeah,
do it, great. If you don't, then you don't have to. And I think
that's absolutely true. But I mean, every time I have this exact same conversation with my children, they just don't seem to understand.
what they say they have to go to
Yeah,
the
well, it's
mall.
like it's like, can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Oh, we need to go to this. Oh, we have to do that.
Well, that. I'd say that's enthusiasm on the positive spectrum. You
Yeah, I
know?
was just trying to be funny.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Sure, they positively want more candy.
right.
It's not hard.
I'm gonna.
Yesterday, my kid came downstairs and he said, "Okay, Dad, I know where I want to go on vacation." I'm like, "Where do you want to go?" He's like, "Iceland." I go, "Okay, kid."
Quick
He wants
AFK
to
for
see
water.
don't they have like elves or gnomes or something there that they believe in?
And something like, yeah.
Fez should go to Iceland then.
It's kind of a weird thing, a weird ask for a kid to want to go to Iceland. I'm like, the only thing I can imagine at all that is there is Bjork's house or something. That's all I know.
Well,
It's like, what else
there's
is?
beautiful. It's got geysers and volcanoes and stuff. He saw some YouTube video.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
I'd love to go. It's yeah.
I'd sooner say, uh, shoot, I forget the name of the place.
Well, we went to Universal Studios last year.
What's the continent next to Australia?
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
New Zealand. I want to go there.
It's not a
Yeah.
continent though.
El Nino, who sometimes watches our stream, just told me he's going to New Zealand for a vacation.
I want to visit the Hobbit houses. I want to visit where Lord of the Rings was made. I don't care how lame it sounds.
Oh, that'd be a cool
That
vacation.
sounds cool to me too, man.
Yeah.
I'd move there if I could.
Yeah, I'd move there and build a Hobbit house. Yeah, totally. All right, it should be ready. Is everybody in the mission? Let me double check that Amazement's in it. Yes, you are. Okay. So just say go to Gribble. All right. Everybody still has clarity and all that good stuff. Let me
Yeah, I think so.
recast group haste for all the pets. So we got a healer merc and a shaman, a bunch of mages, and an enchanter. This should be fun. Oh, snap. I remember. Okay. I'm going to have my pet guard. I'm going to set myself as puller for now. Just because we got to go and click on these stupid graves. And then probably going to get... Oh, I was lucky. I pulled away in time. Otherwise, the two skeletons will come at the same time. So I'm going to try to pull singles. Oh, never mind. Two came anyway. Try to assist me because we can try to mez this guy. Yeah, okay, I got him mezzed. Alright. Gonna break Mez and the other guy. I got stunned or what? Yeah, stunned. These guys are hitting me a lot more. Yeah, I had some people basically trying to scam me last week. Oh, snap. They had left a trunk or treat event and wanted to go to another one. You guys can attack now. And they had the wrong address for the second one. So then they said, just take us home. But they didn't put the new address in the app. So I got a good amount of money for all that driving because it was a long... I was on the road with them for about an hour. And the next day I saw that I earned less than what it said I had earned by the end of the day. Turns out they called and requested some kind of adjustment. I'm like, yeah, that is not okay. You guys asked me to do this. So I, begrudgingly had to waste like 20 minutes to call Uber support and tell them what happened. And I'm like, look, if I'm not supposed to take people to wherever they request, even if it's not in the app, I'm fine and happy to do that going forward. Tell me what is the right thing to do in this situation. And they're saying, oh, it's okay, take them where they say they want to go. But after this one, I think I'm actually going to do the opposite and just be like, look, if you can put it in the app, great. If not, I'm not taking you anywhere else. It's in the app, we're going. If it's not in the app, we're not. Just because it seems like they have the opportunity to, be sketchy and say something different. Okay, you guys can attack the one I'm attacking. Uh-oh. I think
I
we're
took the wrong
attacking
one.
two different ones, yeah.
Well, I'm assisting Fezzlewill. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Who I'm supposed to be assisting?
Maybe what we should do is have someone else be main assist. Just because I'm gonna be going back and forth a little bit on to break aggro, right? Or to mez.
You can make me assist.
So let's make you assist since you're also sort of the tank. So yeah, we'll just do that. And I'll just be set as puller. So whatever you choose will be the thing that everybody goes after. That's a good idea. Okay, any more graves here to click on? Also,
We
let's
assisting now?
Boggles.
assist Boggle. Bogglecock.
He's just like that too much.
All right, gonna pacify.
You go
this.
from talking about trunk or treat to that.
Right. From wholesome to scandalous. That's me. It's a comment on humans and society. where everybody has the same potential to be either wholesome or scandalous. Yep. It's deep when you think about it.
I got something called ritual supplies in the loot. Is that important?
Yeah, we'll have to loot that. After this guy, we can move up a little bit. Let me make sure I have this to loot. And it doesn't matter who gets it. I'll just set it to greed. Actually, I'm gonna grab the supplies if that's okay, because you need it to do the counter ritual.
Yep, grab them.
All right. Pulling. It's just a single, so feel free to attack them. I actually realized I had taunt on my pet as well, but I think it's okay because he's also like higher level, or should be. I mean, he's light blue to me now. And that way it'll taunt the thing off of me so I don't die. Incoming. What was kind of funny about that couple that I drove around trunk or treating, it's like, that's great, guys. You spent $30 or more on Ubers, because it was about 30 just for mine, to take your kid to trick or treating for about maybe $4 or $5 worth of candy. But I know it's not so much about the candy as it is, the memories you're making with your kid. Or maybe it is about the candy. I don't know. Why do I feel like I said something and now everybody wishes they could just disappear?
I'm just making sure I don't screw up.
Okay. Oh, believe I'm the king of screwing up, so don't worry about that so much.
I was just thinking I want some candy.
All right, we got one. I think I figured out the key to the skellies is, instead of trying to pacify one, I'm just gonna mez one and
There's
let
two
the
on
other
the
one
list.
charge
Oh,
me.
I see.
Yeah, one got mezzed. So I mezzed one, and then the other one came. Because usually both of them will come even if I try to pacify. Because they're kind of linked together, I guess. Incoming. Oh, that's why my pet was so far away. I had guard on for some reason. Guard on.
You had a guard on.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to think of that, and that's just the way I said it. I'm like, yeah.
Is it like Gargon, Take Me Away, or something like that? What is?
That was Calgon. I remember that. That's a surefire way to show your age. Just talk about Calgon. Do they even make that anymore? Let's
Not
ask.
sure. It's just burnt in my brain. Yeah.
Right, Calgon, take me away. Wasn't the commercial like the person is in a bathtub and it's slowly floating away into oblivion?
Well, they start. Well, the kids are yelling at him, and I think she sinks into the suds.
Yeah, and like she floats away in a bubble or something in the sky. That's not
Yeah, it's
necessarily
usually some
some.
lady in a
That,
tub, I think, right?
I think you're thinking of Glinda, the Good Witch of the North.
No, no, the Calgon ad. I think she floated away in a giant bubble, like in a bathtub possibly, but like floated away. And I think that you were supposed to get the idea that you felt light and you were whisked away somewhere magical. But to me I was like, I'm naked in a tub floating above the city. Somebody freaking help me. You know, that would not relax me. That would make me freak the hell out. They're gonna see me naked and poke fun at my stuff.
I'm watching the commercial now to see. She's got the chaos of the world spinning around. Now she's relaxing in the tub. She's sticking her foot out of the suds. She's on Mount Olympus, it looks like, in a Greek bathtub at the top of a mountain. That's it.
And does
Use
she
yourself
ever
a
find her way back to her life and her husband and her children, or is she trapped in
Nope.
that hell dimension for all eternity?
I'm not sure trapped is the word I would use. Escape?
Maybe. It depends on how you see it.
If you see the beginning of the commercial, her life is a living hellscape.
Right. This is true. Nothing but screaming kids. But she might miss them after a certain point. It's
Yeah.
kind of like when you get older and you're alone, and even that one ex that stole a bunch of money from you seems a little bit less horrible because you're lonely and you forget about
It's
how
trying to
much of a
give me the
bitch she
ritual
was.
supplies. Do you want me to say no and let you grab it?
Um, oh, it's okay if you have it. We can both do it. It doesn't matter. I should have hit need on it, so it all went to me, but I forgot. As long as it's being looted is all that really matters.
Okay, you might have to guide me where I need to go with it, but okay.
Yeah, it's
I
not
got
a
it.
big deal. We still need to dig up some of the graves too, so I'm looking for those. Okay, come to me. Because there's, oh, snap. There's this guy. Actually, let's kill him first. Dicer's Echo. And let's grab this guy. Hippie said, I never get that lonely to look at my exes differently. I mean, it depends on the ex. There's some that, yeah, there's no amount of loneliness on earth that would make me see those see that history any differently. But there's some where I'm like, they could have been worse, you know? At least they
Most of
didn't try to murder me.
most of my exes are wise.
Wise.
Yeah. Like why? Why did that happen? Why are you like that?
What, where you
Why?
feel like it was your fault or
No, it's sometimes,
yeah,
but you often when it's theirs, you also like it's why too, or why did I go out with them?
right.
So it's just a joke.
What was I
Exes
thinking? What possessed
exes
me?
are wise.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, your jokes are too damn clever for me half the time, man.
He's
I
too
hate,
damn cerebral, man.
I don't even want to admit to it too, because I like to think that I'm clever, but
I don't know. Maybe it's just stupid.
no, that was pretty clever. It was clever in a nerd a science nerd dad joke kind of way.
That's what. Yep. There we go.
Yeah. And while I like to watch science stuff, I'm not always that quick on the whole wit thing. Which makes me mad, because I'm the kind of guy that I'll say something, I'll be like, okay, that was kind of stupid. And the next day, I come up with the greatest comeback, and I'm like, I should have said that. But it's too late now, so. And then I think, well, maybe I could save it for next time, but I won't remember it. Everybody is well aware of my history with poor memory, so that's why I have the little notebook. Okay, gonna have a skeleton incoming. This one here. Okay, so dig up the graves, and that's what we're doing. So I think there might be one more grave to dig up after this. And kill the restless dead. Oh, actually that was it. But we still got one more restless dead over here, so he's coming. Gonna do gather mana. Kind of shocked that gather mana doesn't give more mana. But maybe back in the day before we had this gear that had like epic amounts of mana attached to it, it would have been enough to make us full mana. But now it's not. Okay, there's
Yeah, I have
still
2 ritual bags on me for whenever we need those.
right. There's two. Oh crap! Let me mez that ad. All right. Get the slowed one. Go after the slowed one. Yeah, the bags come next after we take care of this. Use the ritual, the supplies to do the counter ritual. Once you have enough supplies, right click on them to perform the counter ritual. Okay. So I've got 4, you've got some. So I guess just right click on it. Do you have your bag open?
Should we kill this guy
Oh,
first?
we're gonna kill this guy first, or what's up?
Oh yeah, let's kill him. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna break Mez. There you go. Sorry, I was away in Fezzelwig land. So after this guy dies, open your bag, see if you have any of these ritual supplies, and then right click on it. Okay, awesome.
That's 2.
And then cure the test subjects with the healing salves from the war priests. Okay. So we gotta kill the war priests. They're up here. Gonna pacify these guys on the left and try to pull this guy that's straight ahead. But he's gonna run right past those, so maybe he won't aggro them.
I got about 10 minutes to go.
Alright, no worries. We got like maybe 10 minutes, if that, to finish the mission. It'll be done, or it should be. Hey Rogue, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Feel free to attack. Hang on, let me back up my pet a little, and there we go. See what's in here. Okay, I see the salves. I'll hit need on the salves. Attack. I healed one guy. Grabbing another. Feel free to attack them. Okay, pulling. Healing this guy.
Whenever I cast that damage proc for the group, my frog does that dance like he's going, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal."
That's funny.
Little frog dance for the win.
They're the master race in EverQuest, in my opinion.
I don't know, man. You just gave me this visual of like a giant army of Nazi frogs now. Trying to conquer Nora.
Yeah, that was the wrong metaphor, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was. Yeah,
Yeah, that was a swing and a miss.
I would take Superior or one of my favorite races over.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
not one of. I mean, I think they're objectively the best, is what I really meant by that.
Well, they're fun and they're colorful and
Well,
they have some cool options.
I won't think less of you because you don't truly understand.
Okay, I just gotta heal one more gnome.
And me and my son are watching the Iron Fist series on Disney Plus.
Level 97 wizard spell in the window. I've never seen Iron Fist. Like, I've seen a lot of the ones, like, I think one of my favorite ones was it Jessica Jones and Daredevil. Was it Jessica Jones, or am I saying it wrong?
You're right.
That's it.
They had one where a number of those minor characters kind of teamed up. They called it the Defenders.
Yeah, yeah. There really were Defenders comic book in Marvel.
Yeah, with Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Doctor Strange was in the Defenders? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You know, those super groups really diversified. You know, you had a defensive group and then an avenging group.
Yeah. And
Fantastic group.
then the X-Men. They were just the mutants.
The rejects. The ones we don't talk about.
Oh, come on, man. They just have, like, a genetic thing.
No,
Ooh,
I'm just saying, like, yeah.
there we go. There's another one. They just have, like, a skin condition.
Well, I mean, I'm on board with the mutants. I'm just saying that, like, that's the perception of the public at large.
Right,
They deal with that prejudice all the time.
right. I was gonna make him go back, but okay. Yeah, we could just kill him. Is he gonna? Because he's not going through the wall. He's just stuck. So we might as well kill him where he's at. It's just hard to cast. You can come around to the other side to cast on him. And I'm gonna cure this last gnome in here. Oh, watch out. I probably made a mistake by doing that. Because doesn't it spawn the named?
Yeah, it's not the name though. It's an elite.
Yeah, it's kind of the same
So he's
thing.
kind of behind Vudaean.
So just watch out to not aggro him. Yeah, that death collar dude right there. We gotta kill him at the end. Death collar Vizal, and then we're done with the mission. You can get the XP, so hopefully this didn't take much longer than 10 minutes. Okay, everybody on death collar. I'll use my doppelgangers. Eat a bunch of crap from a bunch of gnomes. Butt face. Wow, all my pets are still alive. That's rare.
I saw it kill one.
Oh, kidding. Okay. Yeah, because they die usually pretty quick. Speak to Gribble, and we're done. That's it. So we don't have to kill any of the others. They don't usually drop anything that great anyway. Unless, did a named pop? Is that one guy there a rare? No, it's
No.
just an elite. Okay. So everybody to the end, to the beginning again. If anybody sees these little glowing balls, you're welcome to grab them. They're collectibles. All right. Did you want to do your lessons?
I just did.
Okay. There we go. 5%.
Level 89.
Yes.
Congrats.
Nice.
And if everybody looks at their alt currency, you'll have some marks now. So I've got 2,105 on mine.
All right, I'm gonna get out and take care, guys. I gotta go.
All right, thanks for hanging with us
Go on.
to the end. Good night. So Rogue said, I'm doing okay, Fez. Was Jim Knight. So just vegetating now. I hope everything is going well for you tonight. I've been fighting a cold, or I probably have the flu, or COVID. I'm not sure. Hope you're good as well, hippie. I could see the frog when you said the words. That's funny. Well, Rogue actually was in the emergency room the other day, was having some really bad pains, but things are better now. Well, I'm sorry you were in the ER, man. I hope you're feeling better, hippie. Rogue said, I'm sorry to hear that, hippie. I'm glad you're doing better, though. Hopefully, they sort everything out for you. Agreed. Definitely. All right. Gonna boot everybody from the mission. Anybody have any place they feel like going? I guess I can re-invite Wanda.
I gotta cook some food. I'm starving.
All right. You have a good night then.
You as well. Thanks for the
Take it easy.
groupage.
Welcome. Well, if it's just us three, if you want to go play on Teak for a little bit, we can, or we could just try to finish doing something here, or just call it a night. Up to you guys.
I'm down for whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
City, you want to go play City of Heroes? You want to sneak in some City Heroes? Oh, you'd have to change all your thumbnails and stuff.
I mean, not really. It doesn't bother me none. I can always just end the stream and start a new one. That's City of Heroes.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. I would like, it'd be nice now, like, to get Lathandra levels on his Bard since that's his main.
Right.
That would be nice too.
So we could do that. We could go swap and go to Teak for a little bit. Now that we have,
Sure.
a few more people, or well, at least one more, and I can
Yeah.
always multi-box and bring the cleric. So
Yeah.
give me a sec. All right, so I'm gonna log out here, and let me go to my little tavern. Okay, not in the tavern. I'm in my sci-fi bunker right now, but that's fine.
I don't know what that means.
If you were looking at the stream, you'd see, like, because I have that tavern I go to sometimes.
No.
Right now, it's not a tavern. It's like a sci-fi bedroom. Yeah. So it's kind of funny. So that's that for now. Let me let me log out.
So then the question is, what do you guys want to do on Teak?
We can do fungus again, or we can try to find another zone that's maybe a little less hazardous since we're a little slim. Any preferences? I mean, the nice thing about fungus is we get spells. That's, Luckland spells. So I'll
Definitely true.
Huh?
Yeah, that's definitely true. Velx, of course, has really good XP.
Yeah, you could go to Valks.
And well, I mean, another thing that we could, well, I don't know if we've got time. It's getting kind of late, but
Yeah, because it's after 10 already. So we're
Yeah.
not going to go for more than an hour. So whatever we do, it should be something we can get to relatively quickly.
let's see.
Which Fungus
Do you
Grove,
think that-
getting the port, that's pretty easy to get to.
that's pretty easy?
Velks isn't too hard to get to either. Although with Velks, I don't know what it's going to be like now that Luckland's open. Might be challenging because of instances and how camped is it.
So, and what level is everybody now?
So we're going to be in our 50s, right? Or
51.
thereabouts. Because that Bard, isn't that Bard like 50-ish?
51.
Okay.
And Ginger?
Um, Ginger is, I think, 51 as well.
What do you think about a 49 Shadow Knight in there, if it's well geared?
Yeah. And then I'll bring my my druid. I could bring my druid to port us, and I'll bring my cleric.
What did we decide on?
Fungus Grove, I think.
Yeah, Fungus
Okay, I'm
Grove.
in the Nexus right now.
All right, I'll meet everybody at Nexus. Why is Bray? Oh, Bray's in the Western Wastes, still from the raid. That's pretty funny. Yeah, she needs to get the hell out of Dodge, man. Okay, gonna gate to the Nexus. Let me get the port up for Twilight.
You know what? I think I'm gonna change my mind, and I'm gonna play the Enchanter.
No
I'm
problem.
thinking that I need to narrow my focus on some. I don't have anything that's 60. I don't have anything that has AAs. I need to get that done on at least one
I
game.
don't either. I mean, if that's the case, then what I could do is play my warrior, which is 55.
I don't know. Like, what do you guys think would be wiser? I mean, I'm looking at Teak, and I'm thinking like what people are doing is they're logging in on Monday for raids. That's what it looks like to me. And so I'm wondering about like, oh, maybe just narrow the focus down to the characters that are going to be raiding.
Right. Well, I
What's
could
your
bring the
thought?
warrior because the warrior can tank. And then we don't have to worry about anything, and you guys can play whatever because I'll have warrior cleric covered. So that way, that leaves you guys up because one of you is a bard, and then Zorgo whatever you want, right?
Yeah. So it seems like I'm the like yeah. So I think I'm going to play the Enchanter because I think I'm basically the only high level Enchanter in the guild now. I mean, you've got like one that's 53, I think.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm 56 on that warrior, so I'm getting them on now. Getting the cleric on. The cleric's like 55, 56. I'm at the east gateway in the Nexus. Kind of narrows it down rather than trying to meet in the center.
Ancient Ego in the center coming up.
Yeah, I'm going to stay here for Ego if that's cool.
Oh, snap. Okay. Probably missed it. Okay, me and Gadri are in the bazaar. Um, I got parcels. Somebody sent me some crap. Oh, it was just Faz sent me something. Okay, Nexus.
KI in 1 minute.
Ah, that would be great to get on the cleric. It's like a body pile in the middle.
I turned on the old ogre models, and I'm really happy about that.
Because you like seeing butt scratching going on?
Yeah. They're just ridiculous.
Hopefully I didn't miss it.
Well, I've got it for 4 hours now, so if you don't have it yet, you missed it. Oh, and then Ago just went out. I didn't get it. I was right there.
Neither did I.
What?
Neither did
Lame.
You weren't close enough?
Yeah, and I thought I was. I got the other one.
I guess it depends on where they are, where they're standing. If they were off center a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the east one now. Oh, I have to do a quick AFK.
Okay. Well, my
Congrats.
druid did get crack. My cleric didn't, though.
Oh,
Um,
we gotta go grab a drink.
all right. I don't suppose there's going to be anybody casting it again anytime soon. Yeah. All right, so we were going to meet at the east. God, this lag is so awful.
Alright, so
Ooh,
where are you guys?
there was another one. So my cleric did get, it was a second KI, and my cleric got one now.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, we're meeting at the east side, the eastern doorway. Making sure I got my druid following. Okay, I see Lathandro. Invite. Oh, sound of sent me a tell. Don't worry, I did get it. Thank you very much. Somebody offered to give me KI. They must be watching. No, thank you very much. Maybe that's who cast it on Gadri. I don't even know.
Probably.
Okay, inviting Zorgo. Streamer privilege is nice sometimes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, gonna do a group Spirit of Wolf. Come on, cast. Okay. Gonna do group hit point buff in case somebody didn't have it. Give my cleric their shielding. And I'll do symbols around the symbols for everybody. This is a good place to do the buffs before we leave because the timer's not going to tick. There's Sound of. Thank you so much. I could toss you a symbol if you need it. I don't know. If you can cast KI, you're probably already level 60. They already have Ancient, so they're good. Yeah. Okay, Taylor got Ancient Gift of Ego as well. That's awesome. All right, ready to port?
Oh wait, where'd you get Ego from?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got it too. Oh, I got it too.
From
Yay!
Streamer Privilege.
Probably from Sound of or someone that
Oh
they're
no,
associated
yeah,
with.
nope, I didn't get it. But I got protection of the glades. I'm fine. It
Yeah,
won't hit me.
I think we're good. We'll survive. All right, porting. Just a few more seconds for the port to kick in. I think I'm actually gonna keep my my image off for now, so I could turn the light off. And I do a lot of twisting when I'm having the box here on teak, and I just don't want you all having to look at the back of my head, you know. So here we go. Let's click that off.
We all know you're a nose picker.
That's a gnome thing, isn't it?
Yeah. GNOSE. Nose.
Good nose. Good gnome. All right, home. No, I seen, like, I've rewatched some of my streams, and I hate seeing the back of my head. I'm like, oh, that looks tacky. Of all the things I could say about myself, yeah, I think it looks tacky.
If you hate the back of your head, wait till you see the front.
Yeah. I'm used to the front being what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. That's why I grew the beard, to hide some of it. But yeah, the back, it's just so yeah, I'm already heading there.
Yeah, I'm just staying with Lathandra so I don't, because I'm lazy and don't want to memorize Invisible.
You're probably not going to get attacked right away. Find Fungus Grove. There we go. And just follow the find tool, because it gives you the little happy trail thing.
I do not want to follow your happy trail.
It's the happy trail that leads you to the happy place, the Fungus Grove. We get the happy
Oh
XP.
man. Oh my god, there's fungus down there? Yuck.
Well, that's why they called it Fungus Grove.
I thought it's because that's where you found all the fun guys.
I guess if they're following the happy trail. All right, there's one. Get the cleric up there. Yeah, remember, just click on the red of the portal thingy. Yeah, this right here. Spaceman Spiff said, "Dang, I missed this game." Well, you don't have to miss it. You could play it.
Nothing to miss.
It's
Come
yeah,
back and play.
right. It's still here. You know, we're here live. All right, let me make sure I got my sys key set to
Do you see what Hippie says?
main or gray.
What's Hippie say?
Do we want a 51 monk for an hour or so?
Yeah,
yeah.
sure. Do you need a port? I could send the druid to get you.
Or I've got a druid that could take you.
But yeah, more than happy. Just let us know. Oops, it'd help if I followed with the druid there. I might not be following with the cleric either. Oh no, the cleric's following. Okay, let's see. Okay, his monk is not online yet. As soon as you're online, Hippie, I'll send you an invite. That way, if you get the fungus, you could find us right away. Or we can even start running back up.
Or Misty can pick you up in the Nexus or something.
Yeah. Yeah, because like once we find a decent place to camp, we could kind of just stay in one spot. That way
There's a guy on this mound.
you're not gonna have a problem with multi-boxing to pick them up. There's some right here, so and I can pacify these guys. So can our bard probably, but we'll try to do it with the cleric.
Why not with the Enchanter?
Yeah, the enchanter. That's a capital idea. I forgot we had one, sorry. Okay, I'm pulling this guy. Okay, let me do main assist, main tank. Sorry, took me a second to do all that. And now I can, dude, come on.
Don't get scared, Fez. I'm going to make a pet.
Alright. Thanks for the warning.
Well, I know my instinct when if I'm playing a tank and something appears on the aggro list is to immediately attack it.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Slash invite. Yes. BBI Kasabi. I sent Kasabi invite. Yeah, so he just has to head back to town. I think to switch characters. What was that?
Strange.
I told what?
I think someone else pulled it.
Yeah, there was a guy who was already here on this mound.
Yeah. So maybe we'll move over a little bit. Hang on. We'll move off a little bit to the side or something.
Or the cave.
Wow, there's someone killing that one over there. I mean, you kind of just have to be a little bit of a jerk and grab a spot so you can kill shit because it's a popular
by me.
place.
There's one by me.
There's a bunch over by.
Well, yeah,
us,
there's a
though.
bunch over here.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna go and grab this one because he's alone. What was he hitting? That wasn't me. I mean, I should be the aggro king now with this sword that I have.
Maybe my pet. I don't know.
Oh, he was hitting Bray.
Oh yeah, that would be the. Of course, it was
She sat
hitting the
there
druid.
for a second. Yeah, God forbid the druid take a seat to preserve mana. Speaking of the druid, let me get evac up. And then the damage shield. All right, you see what I'm the ones down there that I'm facing? Do you want to pacify that far one?
Give me 1 sec.
And I'll grab the one that's closer.
Necro spell in the loot.
Nice. Nothing but necro spells all day long.
Never a song.
Yeah.
Oops.
I got him.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. You're
Yeah,
probably getting some
I
spells
didn't
together.
have calm memorized.
Yeah, that's okay. I just figure I'll try to keep the pulls coming since we have about an hour.
Yeah, I mean, and I can just mez them too. That's just as easy.
Yeah,
Probably faster.
maybe, but at the same time, you know, if Mez goes sideways or something. What are we doing here? Why is he moving? Oh, it's that sword again, isn't it?
I got a different sword. Maybe it's. Wait a minute.
Check your swords.
Maybe it's the
Either
wrong
that
sword.
or maybe it's the sword, the new sword I was given. That does the enraging blow. I mean, proc. Whatever it's called.
There's no good way out of it.
No, there isn't. I've gotten a raging blow. I mean... It's bad no matter how you look at it. Got a heal coming in with Zorgo.
I don't see Taylor attacking.
Heal. That's because, yeah, it's getting pushed around. I don't know why it's getting pushed around like this. It's weird. At least I know it's not me. I pressed attack. It just got moved.
Is there any chance that it's like I made my pet an imp? Does that imp illusion have a knockback?
I don't think it would.
Yeah, it's my fault, Fez. The old sword got equipped because I used my bandolier.
Okay.
Oh crap!
Oh, now definitely Mez. Yeah, if you can. That'd be awesome.
Got one, Mez.
Awesome. And sorry, I'm trying the snare with the druid. It's just sometimes it resists. We had that same problem the other week. Okay, I think instead of sitting, I'm just gonna cast another spell. And we'll just have to take med breaks now and then. Because this is just bull crap. Oh, right, I've got magic pants. I could just sit here and click my pants all freaking day long. And keep everybody
Forget the space pants.
full health. Yes, pants, magic, magic. Like David Bowie.
Can you make a hotkey that just like activates your pants like 5 times in a row?
I don't know, maybe.
And then just press it once? Probably lasts the whole time.
Probably, like, because there's the whole use item thing or something command.
There'd probably be a way to multi-bind it too, so that anytime you pressed one button, it started clicking your pants too.
That you're talking about third-party software probably, because I don't think
No.
just with binds.
No. Yeah, so what you do is like you overbind something so that
you put multiple
Yeah.
things on the same key. Yeah, but how many things do you want to do?
I guess that's the only one.
I mean, if you're working the pants, they have a long cast rate, so it's gonna be a while. All right, I'm just gonna park my guys here for now and see if I can't find something. Having a problem with Mike tonight, running to EJ. Well, tell Mike to cut it out. Tell Mike to cut it out and behave himself. So if you want to port to pick up Kasabi and Emerald Jungle.
Sure. Wonder if I've got a punt to Twilight.
Probably. Trying to cast snare on it. Okay, there we go. It finally landed. Actually, my fault. Dropped a drink. Landed. Oh, no. That sucks. Oh, Hippie said he's getting a new computer.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hippie, I'm at the Druid portal in EJ.
So he just might not be able to use voice tonight, but he can listen in. Yeah, Hippie, you could still join the Discord, hopefully, and hear, everything live rather than having to wait for the, ooh, did the Shiknar break? You gonna
Yeah.
remez?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna re-charm.
Recharm, that's what I meant.
Got-
You know my chanter lingo gets screwed up sometimes. Excuse me, sorry.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, I really don't like when I do that. I don't like it when other people do that, so I hate it when I do it. It just sounds crude. We got a spell in the window. Enchanter spell, Beguiling Visage. So hit need if you need it.
I don't know. I'm gonna need on it. If I can't mim it, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, or any other enchanter in the guild. And if everybody has it, just sell it.
Hippie should be here soon. He was Zephyred to Twilight.
Awesome. Oh, there's two, so get ready for a mez. These are soldiers. Okay, did this guy get snared? No, he did not, so let's try again. Okay, it seems like I can only land snare on this douchebag after he's been toshed. Whoa. How'd you do that? You got past me, dude.
He hates me.
Hippie, if you end up with a little oh, there he is. I was gonna say, if you end up with a little aggro, you can bring it. You can mez him. As long as it's not like a dozen mushrooms. Oh. I got a Spirit of Wolf coming. Because Hippie's here now. Then I have group skin spikes coming or whatever. I don't know if Kasabi needs HP buffs. Or do you have Ancient Echo or something? Yep, Ancient Gift. So don't need Chanter buffs. Do you want me to pull or do you want to pull? Let me know, I guess in group chat or something. I'm guessing he already went to pull, so I guess that answers my question. I was able to find some from the north side. You know, we could go in the cave too. If there's nothing up, we could check the cave. So maybe we'll do that after this kill. We'll go into that cave. Maybe we'll find more. I've got Speed of the Brood. So that puts me at 185 haste. It's just one inside the tunnels. So here, let's run towards the tunnels. Cause maybe we'll find more, or it'll pop, I don't know.
Where'd you get Speed of the Brood?
That was while we were in the what do you call it?
Nexus.
Nexus, yeah. I'm guessing. Either unless that's something you have that you cast on me.
No. I thought I was putting Augment on you.
Oh. Yeah, no. I'll tell you when Brood wears off. I got 24 minutes left on it. I don't know if Hippie needs it.
I gave it to him.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a channel on YouTube that's just AI music. And just see, because that sounds like something I can do that I might enjoy. And people might enjoy my goofy songs that I create. And I'll be honest about it. I'll say, yes, this is AI. So don't go calling me a faker. Trickster's augmentation.
Yep, you that I do have that, so
Okay.
you can take it.
I don't-
That's the imp illusion.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm on one of them. And, oh, let me set Hippie to puller, too. Because I'm still his puller. Yeah, I might even have a copy of Augmentation. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, the tricksters thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like nobody's really hunting down in the cave here. So maybe we can go in here and...
That's nice. These are level 60.
No, they're not 60 because they're blue to me.
They're yellow at me.
This one's 53.
Oh, I saw some 60s down here.
Really? Are those the named?
Yeah, I think if we go deeper, like into these caves, they get higher level.
I see a red con on my tracker. Checking our warrior.
Yeah, see those two big guys up there on the shelf back there? What are they?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is the perfect group right here, man. We got our crowd control, we got our DPS, got our healer.
Got some tunes.
Right? Got
Got a
evac.
teleporter.
Yeah. Can even evac safely if need be. Just gotta keep everything off the bray. I never expected I'd have a druid that's a higher level than my shaman. But it's just convenient, you know, to have them stick around because they can save our asses if something goes sideways.
And the damage shield is super nice, and the sow is so convenient.
Right. Spirit of Wolf, damage shield.
It's just amazing
it's a-
utility from a druid.
Right.
Yeah, and like it's nice to have a half a healer there too for the cleric.
Right. Like a second
I guess
second
I should-
healer. If the cleric starts getting pounded on and they keep getting interrupted, the druid can hit him with a couple of heals. Beatlemania? Kasabi got Beatlemania.
Ah, those are the tunes we should be listening to then.
Right. That was funny just now in my head because, yeah, Beatlemania, thinking the Beatles. What kind of song comes into my head? A song by the frickin' Monkees.
Do you know Neil Diamond wrote "I'm a Believer"?
Really?
Yep.
Does anybody even remember the Monkees anymore?
I do. Used to
Yep.
play after school when I got home from on reruns after school.
Yep.
Davy Jones and his crew.
They're mostly dead now.
It would be funny. I mean, it would have to be animated or something because, you know, yes, age and everything, and most of them have passed away. But like a cage death match between the Beatles and the Monkees. I don't know why. I don't know why that's in my head, but
Like Ringo and Paul against I think Mickey Dolenz is the only one alive in the Monkees.
Succession of Shadow, another Necro spell. Round 1, fight! Or like, you know, the cast from HR puffin stuff in a death match against a cast from Magic Garden. The squirrel takes it in the nose! Oh no, Flapper's down for the count! I don't know, can we take those level 60s or not? What do you think?
Yes. Yes.
Really?
Yes. You're level 56, right?
I am. And
I'm level 57.
I've got the tower gear.
And Gadry's level 56.
Hopefully we could take them one at a time. You're to
You're gonna take a beating and like it.
oh, okay.
I have full faith in both the tank and the cleric.
Okay. They're both
Well, I have half faith in the warrior and half faith in the cleric.
there we go. Well, and then with hippie pulling, he can always do his feign death dance and stuff. And I'm gonna make sure to turn auto follow off on my two guys, so that way their spells don't get interrupted if I get bounced around a little bit.
I will say my pet has 3 minutes on the timer, but I don't think it's a big deal.
You don't think it's gonna what?
I don't think it's a big deal. I've been able to recharm it really easily.
Okay. So what kind of XP we getting for this? Okay, I'm getting 0.225. Do those big guys drop anything special, I wonder?
I don't know. They're not listed as rare.
Yeah. But they still might have something interesting on them. Like
yeah, I noticed that. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like maybe a level 60 spell.
Could be. I know that like random mobs in Echo Caverns were dropping like better than normal loot. And that weren't named.
Oh, oh, we got the two.
We'll see.
I don't know if you can pacify either of them. Oh, one's going back.
I probably can't. I think it's up to 55, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
There
Okay, we got the single. Let me pull him in the middle here. Sorry about missing out on some chats, guys. I was distracted by, I don't know what the hell I forgot that I took my screen down, my other screen down for a bit. Oh, I gotta put my group damage shield back up. If you stick around, I'll refresh Spirit of Wolf too. Why not? Even though it's got 20 minutes on it, but I'm an idiot. There we go. Where is the druid? Oh, sitting right there, like right where the mob is. That's just a capital idea. Let's back him up a little bit. Click on my pants a little bit. So the XP for that one was 0.467.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, better XP. Remember, guys, these plate of chitons are worth like some good plat just to regular merchants. Vendor fodder.
Kasabi says that these used to drop the lucid shards before they were random through the zone.
Who is he hitting? He's either hitting Hippie or the pet. He's not attacking me for some reason. Okay, well, the app's working again. We can move up too if you want, so you don't have to pull so far, Hippie. There's really no reason to have to do that. So maybe we'll move up to that the mouth of that cave after this guy. Okay, move after this one. 19 minutes. What's the 19 minutes? Oh, for south. Alright, we're here. 2. Yeah, we can mez. I'll take the dark blue one. Ooh, there's a
Stupid
baby.
tunnel. I hate it when you walk in these tunnels and it forces you into crouch. Somebody was saying there's a place where you can turn off auto crouch.
I think there is.
What happens when you run into the walls and stuff, though?
I don't know.
Just get stuck.
That doesn't sound better.
There's auto AFK on off. Merc auto merc passive off. First tab, allow auto duck. 9th one down is what Hippie said.
It's weird. The hatchling has all sorts of buffs. Oh, I guess the one we're fighting does too.
I don't know why it's gotta be take your kid to work day here at the Fungus Grove, man. They want to bring all their stinking hatchlings. I'll try to tag that hatchling and hopefully not pull all of them. Okay.
I mean, in their defense,
I got a single hatchling.
we're the ones who are attacking a nursery.
Well, you know, we're adventurers. We're just in it for the booty. We want to loot their booty. Oh, has your pet gone rogue?
Yeah, I've got them though.
Okay.
Doesn't scare me. You can bring those.
Yeah, we should be alright. Oh, cool. So, a couple of the hatchlings went back. Oh, never mind. They're coming. It's okay. We can mez them all. Casting group heals on Gadry. I'll cast like a complete heal after this group heal if you end up needing it. I guess you were able to use mend. Okay, I'm on this hatchling. There's a lucid shard in the window. A Shiknar nurse. Alright, I'm gonna get on the nurse here. Hello, nurse. Wolfdar, do you know where to find a mixing ball? Large ball sketch in this on this server. Yeah. Mixing ball. Okay. We're on this guy now. I'm gonna try to look something up real quick for Wolfdar. Mixing ball, portable. Yeah, it's sold in Ekinon from the Clockwork Baker. I'm not sure what zone is you're closest to, but I'm assuming there's probably some in Shadowhaven too. It's actually all over Norath. It seems to be pretty common. Charval, South Kanos, the Over There, West Freeport, West Karana, Rivervale, Paniel, North Felwith, North Caledon, High Keep, Hollis, Grob, Fungus Grove, wow. East Freeport, East Gabilis, yeah, Akinon. So yeah, if you go to EQ Traders, you type in mixing bowl, and it's there. If you tell me a city, I can tell you the person's name that you want to look for. So I'm assuming he's listening to the stream. Jeff said, "What is y'all Teak Guild?"
Oops. That wasn't Tosh.
I started leveling on there. Was looking to get an invite somehow. Oh, cool. Our guild on Teak is Chamber of Sarcasm. And we're always accepting new players. We'll probably end up in... What's that zone called? Nexus when we're done tonight, and can send you an invite if you end up there. Oh, snap. Zorgo needs a heal.
Yeah, I had pet issues. I'll take that lucid shard if nobody wants it.
Sure. I'm not a big fan of them. I know I probably should be. It looks like that one is that you already have, Zorgo.
Oh. Never mind.
So if anybody else wants it, feel free to hit need on it. I have it to roll. If nobody needs it, I guess I can take it reluctantly. But I just don't know if and when I'll ever get the time to hunt down all these other shards. Because isn't there like, I don't know, 20, 30 of them or whatever, some ridiculous number?
I don't know.
And we don't have that much room in our banks. Although I do have dragon, I think I have dragon horde on here, in which case I guess I can drop all my shards in there. So I'll just hit green on it. Or I'll just take it. Because I don't think it's going to roll now. It's been sitting there for too long. Move up after this. I don't know if that's a new one or an old one.
New.
Okay. Okay, gotta set my guys to auto follow and I'll catch up with you. I was in Hippie stream and came back to Teak, realized I had a 48 bard and a 25 druid, but I ended up rolling a SK level 27. Nice. Well, we could always use some more tanks for our raids and stuff. Oh, did we get an ad? Soldier.
Maybe. I think messages broke and I missed it.
It's easy to sort of get sleepy after a while and be like forgetting that Mez broke.
Well, you know how it's got that weird bug where sometimes they just drop off the aggro.
Right. You could just blame it on the Shadow Nate like I usually do. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, I could use a haste now. It looks like my haste wore off probably half an hour ago, and I just
All right, you'll
didn't
get
even.
my lowest level one after that Shadow Knight comment.
No,
I was just kidding.
I think that was hardly a dig at you. It was more so towards Yunkel, if anything.
Ah, okay.
Which it's a joke, you know. I don't think I've ever blamed Yunkel, but it's possible. Everybody says I'm a horrible person. Okay. Shikner soldier. You ever think if there's like a Shiknar boot camp? And if that's the case, is there like a mean Shiknar drill sergeant who yells at them? He goes up to one of the other Shiknar and says, "I'm gonna call you Private Joker! Hell, I like you! You're funny! You could come and spawn with my siblings!" I'm sure there's many a egg sack. Looking forward to making your acquaintance. I don't know.
You're starting to bug me.
Yeah, you're starting to bug me. He picks on one of the bugs and calls him Private Pile or Private Weevil. I don't know. Trying to come up with more bug things.
Well, you do have to wonder about like the morality of this army. I mean, the nursery is right there by the barracks.
Right,
It's like they're using their children as shield.
right. They're like, so they're all jerks.
Or indoctrinating them early.
Right. They're brainwashing them. Oh, there's a group here. Frack.
Dun dun dun. That's what happens when we leave.
Well, do you want to go the other way? We'll just go the other way we came and maybe we'll find something.
It's starting to get late.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 11:30. So maybe we'll just kill a couple more and call it a night. There's a hatchling. Kill the babies.
If he sees a kid, just jumps it.
Yeah. He's like Darth Vader. He killed younglings.
Yeah.
Been influenced by the Emperor. Didn't realize you're on Teak. Wasn't paying attention. Thought this was FV. We were on FV earlier. That's why. I'm sorry. The title is misleading.
Same guild, same players, so you're welcome
Right.
there too.
Right.
Well, we don't have, not everybody's a crossover, but about what?
There's
50,
a good number
60%.
of people, yeah, that play on both servers.
And it does seem like, I would say, recently FV seems to be where the people are spending more time.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I've lost some of that drive, that Teak fanaticism. I figured it was just going to be a matter of time.
Yeah, and I mean, I think this is about the normal time for every server, which kind of surprised me. I thought it was gonna have a little bit longer lasting luster.
Well, I think it will for some. You know, not everybody's the same, and I plan to still wait. Oh snap! My battery.
Well, the big problem, of course, with TLPs that if it's just a few that keep wanting to go on, then they can't unless a lot of people feel like wanting to go on.
Right. That was close. I didn't realize my laptop was not plugged in. I just got a big thing saying my battery was low. I'm glad it does that.
Suddenly, there goes the heels.
Yeah. Well, there would have went not the heals, but the druid. I had the cleric on the other computer that it's just a regular desktop. So, you guys want to kill this lot and then port up to POK?
How
Or
we getting
Wow,
to
if you
POK?
could get us there,
How we
that'd
getting
be
there?
awesome.
I
I
meant,
have so many
Nexus would be
spells I
good.
apply.
yeah, I meant Nexus. I'm sorry. All right, let me get my POK, or I'm sorry, I keep saying POK. Lachlan, my Nexus port up. I'll also recast Spirit of Wolf on everybody. Once we're in Nexus, if anybody wants to get punted somewhere else, just let me know. Those guys in a kind of an awkward position. Okay, the other one turned around now. That was a little bit creepy. Why is XP so slow now? Damn it. I barely got anything.
Yeah, 15%.
Oh, snap. I didn't have anything set for my AA either. So I guess I better set that up. All right. Oh,
My pet
kill.
just broke. Look at
Awesome.
that.
Great
Bonus.
timing. Kill the pet. Maybe he'll have some nice drop on him. It's like, before you go, I have something for you. Hippie, just a heads up too. We are not having a whole lot of people playing with us on Fridays. If you want to become a regular member of our Friday thing, then you're more than welcome to. And you could play your monk or whatever you feel like. Because, yeah, we're shorthanded on our Friday group here on Teak. So just a heads up. And anybody else that's in the guild, we've been shorthanded. I'm 3 boxing. So, you know, we could use a cleric. We could use a druid or someone else. I mean, I don't have to play my druid. So
Well, I can play a cleric too,
yeah,
and I can play a
just a
tank.
heads up for everybody. All right, we all ready to port?
Ready.
Right.
I'll say it in group, so but Hippie is listening, so duh. Sometimes I'm a dumbass. All right, porting to the Nexus. That was a good. It was a good quick run.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah. About an hour. I got up to 20%. I'm pretty sure I was just like maybe 5% in to 56, so I got about 15%. I thought about taking a potion, but Monday we're gonna do the raid, and you don't get any XP on raid, and that might last 4 hours, and by then the potion's gonna be completely gone. So
Yeah, I
it's
thought
not
the
gonna
same
be
thing.
not gonna be worth it. I'd rather, like, if we got a half an hour of lessons, I would have popped that for sure. Oh, did I just get another buff? Another ancient gift of Ego, I think.
I just got it. Great.
Well, thank you everybody for hanging with us tonight for a bit. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please remember that we're here every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Except, of course, tonight I was running late because of reasons. And then we're here Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturdays is our Front of Eye raids. Not raids, group. Sorry, Front of Eye group at level about 111. Sundays we're about level 105-ish. Monday nights, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we have our Teak raids. And we're taking new guild members over here on Teak with Chamber of Sarcasm for the raids and whatnot. We're just grouping. Wednesday nights is our Throne of Eye raid. We're doing our own progression style raids on Throne of Eye. We're taking anybody that is like, you could be probably level 55 to 65 there, because our current cap is 65. Hippie, you can correct me if I'm wrong. And we're currently doing, I think, Planes of Power content, or starting Planes of Power content. Am I right? I think I'm right. I could be wrong. Anyway, that's about it. Also,
Yep.
check out the MMO Hippie and his channel on YouTube and Twitch, and check out Zorgo Knox's channel on YouTube. I think that's it. Anybody got anything?
Thanks for watching.
Thanks, everybody.
All right. Good night, all. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.